their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Here they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago Lovables.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Baylor. It's deflected. The general passes to Ball. Here's Arenas, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Onyeka Okongwu. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. Here's Petrovic. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Bulls ball.
And while we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses. The Nets second.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
For Chicago, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Ball. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Walton. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Walton. Uses the glass on the layup.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Walton. Ball looks over the floor. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Clock at 6. Shoots. And there's another one for the Nets.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Petrovic. And Walton pulls it down.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Walton. Launches a 3. Petrovic shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Weber. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. The Bulls trail by 12. Ball outside. Takes a three. And it's Gilliard with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And the dunk by Jokic.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Baylor to the left side wing. Ball. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at the Bulls. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And, of course, Brooklyn, not posing much of a threat right now.
Checking out the Bulls, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Bulls trail by 21. Here's Harper. Pass to Edwards. It's Walker on the wing. Back to Edwards. It's Walker on the wing. Here's Harper. Outside Edwards. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Jokic, coming off a 16-point game against Detroit.
Well, you can't say enough about what he did on defense. 3 blocks and made those shooters very uncomfortable.
Kept alive. And at last, they get one to fall.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Walker against Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Nets keep it alive. Here's Okongwu. And finally, they hit one. Okongwu's got his second basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Baylor. Lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And so here is Chicago. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Okongwu. To the paint. Here's Gilliard, guarded by Edwards. Out to the right wing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
And the free throw, no good. Chicago with the ball. Left side, Edwards. The 3 is up. Okongwu with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Gilliard.
2 minutes.
Jokic with it. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gilliard. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Pass to Edwards to win the drought. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Onyeka Okongwu, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Okongwu. And both free throws good for Okongwu. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Again, the miss by Edwards. Okongwu finds Jokic. Fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Holmgren. Nikola Jokic is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Gilliard in at the point. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Pass to Petrovic. Now Walker. The three. Petrovic shot is off. Here's Gilliard. And we played through the first minute here in the second. He gets it in there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Petrovic. And it's Gilliard with a rebound. Gilliard's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
He's racked up a nice share of votes, but there are still a few players ahead of him in the East.
Well, it's a loaded East this season. So many guys in the mix for a spot on the All-Star team. He's absolutely one of them.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Pass to Newman. Here's Petrovic. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Wednesday, they'll start out on the road to play the Rockets in Houston. Then on Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
Most teams get a bit worried looking at a road schedule like this one, but they've been really strong on the road. They might be looking forward to getting away from home.
Beyond the arc. And it's Gilliard with a rebound. Gilliard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops. Gilliard's got 10.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 3, Drazen Petrovic.
Shooting 3.
The first one falls. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Jokic. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Gilliard. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Chicago with a rebound. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, "I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind." Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Pass to Jokic. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Ball outside. Inside. Petrovic. Brooklyn pulls it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Stan, you're a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Here's Baylor. Still no points. Pass to Newman. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're really working the paint now.
And so here is Chicago. Fires for 3. Petrovic shot is off.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. Brooklyn, number 1.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Here's Ball. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Okongwu, the pass to Jokic. Here's Gilliard. 10 points for him. Fades back. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Right wing. Here's Gilliard. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Okongwu. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the middle. Here's Petrovic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. And here's Okongwu. Here's Jokic. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Jokic has gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Pass to Petrovic. Holmgren with the block. Robinson with it. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball. Substitution for the Bulls. Bill Walton. Ron Harper.
And so here is Chicago. There's Ball with a 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Gilliard. 10 points for him. From 9 feet out. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Here's Baylor. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Baylor. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
The 3 from Ball. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Pass to Gilliard. Now Jokic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Newman can't hit. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Walton. First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Knox, he's checked in for Chicago. Edwards comes in for Ball. No good on the 2nd free throw. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
And stolen by Edwards. Over to the wing from the baseline. That's good on the jumper. Harper's gotten his first basket of the night.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Gilliard. 12 points for him. Back to Jokic. Here's Gilliard. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Edwards, the pass to Walton. Left side, Edwards. And it's Gilliard with a rebound. Gilliard's got rebound number 8 now. Offensive rebound. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 21 points in the game. 1:33 left in the second. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Jokic. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
How many centers are capable of that? Jokic dictating action in a two-man game.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Harper. Back to Edwards. Wide open look. Harper misses. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Jokic. He's got 18. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Brooklyn with the board. Gilliard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
.20 seconds left in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Edwards. Rejected by Jokic. 1 second left. Can't hit that one. Onyeka Okongwu. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, or we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
They're just pulling down rebounds at will. Their aggressiveness has been dynamite, flying in from all angles. With rebounding, you assume that everything is a miss. And obviously, they've taken that to heart.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Chicago now. They've got LaMelo Ball, and it's Baylor in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And they'll get another chance. Petrovic. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
And
foul.
since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season. Number 1, the Nets.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Gilliard. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Okongwu. He's guarded closely. He's off on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Ball. And good on the 7-footer. Ball's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Gilliard. Now here's Jokic. Here's Gilliard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're winning by this much with double-digit turnovers. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Petrovic shot is off.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Up top Ball. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ball. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Gilliard. He's got 15. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Bull.
Showing me the feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that on call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gonna be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put up to the photo, man. Too easy. Y'all go snatch a line. I got a for different places, different seasons. Playing the position, cutting her off too easy. I started off R&B stars right at the band. I had on the West South.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Montreal. We've got Garnett. Also Thomas out there. Wallace is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Serbiak in at the 2. Hardaway against Thomas. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Serbiak, no block. Down low, here's Reed. Back to Frazier. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
At the line for Montreal, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Serbiak. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Now here's Frazier. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And short trip for Stoudemire to the rim. And with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping.
Suggs passes to Serbiak. Frazier against Suggs.
Foul. Amari Stoudemire. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Jalen Suggs. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Both free throws good from Suggs.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
He went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. to the middle. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Again, Montreal scores.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Garnett in the post. Reed covering. And it's Suggs missing. Frazier outside. Nails the wide open jump shot. Frazier's got the lead up to 6 now for Montreal.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. And he begged these guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be tough on the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Hardaway has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
Now, here is Reed. Inside Hardaway. Reed kicks to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Over Serbian. The rebound by Garnett.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Stoudemire grabs the miss. To the paint, here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no free.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Montreal now. 6-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Montreal. Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Suggs. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Frazier scanning the floor. So we see Montreal get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again
never
next
rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Here are the starters for Montreal. Kwame Brown is out there with Randolph. Then it's Barrett, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Brewer in a two-guard. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in at the point guard. Tip-off goes to Montreal.
Get on Beal.
Quickly against Beal. And there's the pass to Barrett for the three. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Inside, here's Brown. And it's Randolph with the rebound. To the inside. Brown's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Barrett. This is it to Pirtle. Toronto working the ball around now. Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Beal, the pass to Brewer. It's Barrett on the wing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Yep, it counts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Barrett. After the basket by Montreal. Back to quickly. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Barnes. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Randolph. Left side, Barrett. In the corner, it's Brewer. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Randolph grabs the board.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Barnes finds quickly. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Montreal going up against the Raptors. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Montreal. Brown out there with Zach Randolph. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Brewer in a two-guard. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in at the point. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Beal against quickly. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Passes it to Barrett. Toronto working the ball around now. A nice shot by Brown.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And the Raptors with the ball. Pass to Barnes. It's tipped. Brown feeling it out a bit. And he goes right over R.J. Barrett and slams it down.
Some power behind that slam. Brown, a big fella who can pack a punch.
Brown wide open. He fires. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Beal, the pass to Brewer. There's the dish to Brown. Lays it up off the glass.
Brown with the finish himself in close, bagging his own groceries that time.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Barnes kicks to Barrett. For Barrett. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brown, no good. And here's Montreal. Randolph dishes to Beal. They double team Beal. Back to Randolph. He kicks it to Barrett. Four on the clock. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Beal the pass to Barrett. From outside, off the mark. Here's quickly. Rejected by Randolph.
Great defensive awareness and anticipation from Randolph. Seeing the shot coming and getting there to deny it.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shoots from the high post.
That is exactly the effort you love seeing from Randolph, wanting to make a difference and putting his handprints on this game.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Barrett at the small forward. And for Montreal, we've got Brown. Zach Randolph is out there with Barrett. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Brewer in at the 2 spot. Tip-off goes to Montreal. And the pass to Randall. Barrett against Barrett. Pass to Brown. Barrett kicks to Randall. Beal from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
To the middle, all alone. And it's Brown that time on the assist from Barrett.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Beal from deep three-point land. And another three from Montreal.
Yeah, not a lot of people would call that a good shot, but if it's Bradley Beal, it might be.
Quickly the pass to Barnes. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Randolph. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Barrett. Brown wide open. He fires. That doesn't go either for Brown. Barrett against Brown. And Barrett gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. 8-point game. Over in the corner, Brown. And the Raptors miss again. Brown's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And nice shot by Brown.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And here are the Raptors.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, we'll see Toronto as they play against Montreal. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. We've got R.J. Barrett, and it's Brewer in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Pirtle in at center. So here's Montreal. And here's Beal. Pass to Barrett. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Brown. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Montreal. To the left wing. Randolph passes to Brewer. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Quickly against Beal. To the inside. Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Brown with the stuff.
Brown rising up and throwing it down, going all out.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward. A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Sends it home from three-point land. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From the wing, Beal, that one's good.
Just so special scoring the ball. Beal's got every shot in his arsenal, including that nice pull-up.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. Here's Barrett. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. let's check out our starters for Montreal. We've got R.J. Barrett, and it's Brown in at the center position. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's Quickly in at the 1. And so here's Montreal. Beal with it. Pass to Barrett. Here's Randolph. Back to Barrett. And here's Beal. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
Now here's Barnes. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Barnes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Randolph. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Now here's Brown. It's rebounded by Barrett. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now Zach getting up top that time. Randolph with a little bit of room throws one down.
Here's Barnes. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Quickly, he's got space. Randolph grabs the miss. And it's Barrett off the drive.
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Barnes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Barrett. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Barrett. Here's Brown. And the layup is good.
Savvy veteran skills there from Zach Randolph. Has a good sense of when his teammates
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett in at the 3. And for Montreal, they've got Bradley Beal. And it's Brewer in at the 2. So here's Montreal. Here's Beal. Pass to Randolph. Now Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
Wow, how about the passing instincts of Zach Randolph? This guy's such a skilled veteran. What a pass.
Inside. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Quickly.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Beal against Quickly. Here's Barnes. Outside, Brown. From downtown, Bradley Beal puts it in. And so Beal will bring it up for Montreal. Pass to Brewer. The 3, Barrett. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Barrett into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let him go to work.
Beal gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Brown. Off with the layup. Here's Randolph. He's guarded by Barnes. Beal's shot is good.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Beal to pass to Randolph. Back to Beal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound, Toronto.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Beal to pass to Randolph. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Beal. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Toronto calls time here.
Montreal dancers.
Toronto trails by 3. Outside Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Davion Mitchell. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And it's Beal with the ball for Montreal. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. A shot from the mid-range. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Dick. Puts up a deep 3. First shot won't go. To the paint. Here's Randolph. Guarded by Dick. Randolph gets the bucket.
Boy, so polished, so under control. Zach Randolph seizes the opportunity to cash in close.
Beal against Mitchell. Pass to Abaji. Boucher with it. Here's Abaji. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Brady Dick. 3-pointer. On target from range.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Here's Brewer. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando comes in for Olynyk. And it's Walter in for Boucher. Toronto trails by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dick with a miss. Beal left side. And then Beal with the dunk.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Here's Dick. Fires in the triple. He's got 6. Beal against Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. Good on the shot.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Montreal. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
15.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Montreal?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got R.J. Barrett, and it's Beal in at the 1. Pass to Walter. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Assist goes to
Walters has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
And for Toronto, R.J. Barrett out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Walter. Then there's Bruno Fernando. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 2. Now here's Barnes. Defense is right there. Outside, Brown. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Brown's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Barrett. Beal outside. Unloads. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Here's Quickly. Randolph grabs the miss.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Now here's Beal. He's got 12. Pass to Barrett. 6 to shoot. It's Brown on the wing. The shot from 20 feet out connects. The jumper drops.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Toronto trails by 6. And Toronto calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Toronto. Olynyk checked in for Fernando. And Boucher subbed in for Barnes. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound Montreal. Left side Barrett. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And now an 8-point Montreal lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Brown, plenty of space. And again, Toronto, no good.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Another shot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Boucher.
You get a sense, guys, right there of exactly how much pressure Bradley Beal can put on your defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Toronto making a switch here. Temple's checked in. And Beal drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Quickly. No good again that time. Montreal leading by 10. Here's Barrett. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feeds. Barrett's got 9 points.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And Brown with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
And the jam by Brown.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Montreal. Pass to Randolph. There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. Count it. Randolph's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about that? Take the bump through contact. What incredible touch by Zach Randolph.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. It's Brown on the wing. Another miss by Brown. Montreal leading by 12. Here's Randolph. That one drops for him. He's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
On the break. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
As Toronto keeps possession. Some changes for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Olynyk. Dick comes in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Temple. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Temple's got his first bucket in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Temple.
Jacoby Walter.
Toronto trails by 14. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hook loose and stolen by Barrett. They've got numbers. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Barrett. Beal's got 18 points in the game.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
And again, Toronto no good.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And so it's Montreal in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Brown can't hit. Montreal leading by 16. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Poeltl down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Bruce Brown, and it's Barrett in at small forward. Quickly against Beal. Outside, Brown. He tries for 3. Rebound, Montreal. Beal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Randolph. He's got 10. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, guys, we've seen the physicality of Mr. Randolph a time or two. Just so outstanding using his body.
Montreal shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. To the inside. And another shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This is who R.J. Barrett is. Fearless scorer, wants to drop contact and get himself to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Montreal leading by 19. Randolph passes to Brown. And the layup is good off the glass. Brown's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Toronto calls time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Here in the second half of play. We're just over a minute in. And Brown with the stuff.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto trails by 19. The ball's knocked loose. Brown with the steal. Pass to Randolph. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Throws it up high.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Barrett's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. On the wing quickly, hounded by Beal. Barnes. Oh, rejected by Beal.
The anticipation from Bradley Beal.
changes for Toronto. Mando comes in for Pirtle. And Boucher subbed in for Barnes. And so here is Toronto. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Quickly. Quickly's got 6 assists now in the game. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Quickly against Beal. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
It's Brown on the wing. Rebound Montreal. Randolph's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 13 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Barrett. Tipped. Brown looking around. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, rejected by Beal. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Barrett. Back to Beal. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Dick. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Beal, the pass to Randolph. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feet. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Now here's Dick. 9 points in the game.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Olenix checked in for Fernando, and it's Walter in for Boucher. .23 seconds left in the third quarter here. Dick with it. 11 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Beal from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Montreal in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got R.J. Barrett, and it's Brewer in a two-guard. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Walter. Down low. And that one's good. Temple.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the wing, right side. And it's Temple missing. Randolph passes to Beal. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's got 25 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Jumps up. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
Wow, putting on a show. Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Over to the left wing. Here's Temple. Randolph grabs the miss. Randolph's got rebound number 7 tonight. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Pass to Temple. And again, Toronto, no good. And Brown has got the ball here for Montreal. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor when it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Temple. And again, Toronto, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Back to Barrett. Here's Randolph. Barrett up top. Shot clock at 6. Beal, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
To the middle. Here's Brown. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Montreal.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme of this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Carved, glazed, and sliced. What a move by Beal.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Walter. Here's Temple to get back on track. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal against Mitchell. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Beal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Beal's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Walter, guarded by Barrett. Mitchell, and a nice finish on the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Montreal's ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Out to the right wing. Pass to Beal. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Bradley Beal. Beal's got 33.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it's Montreal's ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball. Checking in for Toronto, Bruno Fernando, Chris Boucher, Grady Dick.
"40 seconds left in the final quarter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Ball.
"35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dick. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Certainly he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career.
Here's Randolph, covered by Boucher. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Shot on the wing. Dick gets the bucket.
Assist goes to Davion Mitchell.
Now here's Beal. And so it's Montreal with the W. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got Russell Westbrook. Wallace is out there with Martin. Then it's Anthony. And it's Larson in at the 3. Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed against Martin. Now here's Frazier. D right on him. 6 to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and Frazier.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Now here's Frazier. Outside Hardaway. Goes up on the wing. Good. Nothing but Hardaway has got his first basket.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Reed. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shoots it. Larson with the rebound. Passes it to Carmelo. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quits.
Now here's Hardaway. The teardrop falls in. Hardaway has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Inside. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Right for Stoudemire.
Westbrook surveying the D. Shoots over Frazier. Anthony's shot is off. It's Reed, high post. Knocking on Martin.
And for a rookie, Stoudemire's got a great feel for the game. He'll spot the open man when it's there.
Outside Westbrook. A wide open look here for Anthony. No good with the triple. Montreal leading by 3. Frazier the pass to Barry. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
To the paint. Good! And what a sensational bucket to put them within 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here is Hardaway. To the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Yes!
Is there anything this Rook can't do? Stoudemire with the biggest play of the night.
Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Amari Stoudemire.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told his guys they can do this. And he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys.
Thank you, David. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Montreal, Walt Frazier, taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Martin from outside. It's rebounded by Montreal. Frazier scanning the floor. So we see Montreal get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for
We would
them,
like to
Greg.
thank
They
all
really
fans
had
for
to
making it out
work
to
for this
tonight's
win.
event.
That's a good
Please
point. I mean,
exit the
weaker
building
teams
carefully
might
and
have
drive home
buckled at
safely.
the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long, everyone. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. They've got Martin. Hill out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Smith in at the small forward. Hill, no good. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Kenyon Martin.
First team nice strength there, and then just
shooting
off
for Montreal.
with the shot.
Willis Reed. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Reed. And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And finished off by Martin.
How about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
And Stoudemire with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Stoudemire's got his first bucket in this one. Hill deciding where to go with it. Now the pass to Caruso. From deep three-point land. Hill, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
Outside Hill. From the top of the key, and right through it goes.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's Stoudemire with the jam.
At nearly 7 feet, the rookie can easily pick off that pass. Then Stoudemire just hammers it home.
Here's Hill. Stoudemire grabs the board. Here's Reed. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Hardaway passes to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to Hardaway. Now the feed to Stoudemire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 8 now for Montreal. Caruso against Frazier. Outside Hill. Here's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. It's stolen by Davis. Martin finds Hill. Hands it from downtown.
Good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Hill against Barrett. Stepped on the line out of bounds there, and that will cost him the possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Hill has the open look. Again, missing Hill. Montreal leading by 5. to Frazier. Hardaway kicks to Reed. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Frazier softly drops in the floater.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Amari Stoudemire.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. We're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. Shooting for Montreal, Walt Frazier, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Good. And both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
The 3 from Hill, and it's Reed pulling it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The shot and game clock separated by 4, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. What do you think, guys?
Home team.
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Deep 2 from Hill. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Shooting for Montreal, Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Smith on the wing. No good on the 3. Frazier outside. So we see Montreal get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy inside.
Hey, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. On the court right now for Montreal, Zach Randolph is out there with Corey Brewer. Then there's Brewer. Then there's Lou. And it's Bitadze in at the center. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
The shot's good from Randolph.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Del Negro. Morrison trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Randolph. His three-pointers off the mark. Down low. And Mays gets it to go. Mays has got his first 2 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot. And then
man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Del Negro. Off with the layup.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Brewer's shot is off. Randolph. And there it is for Zach Randolph. Randolph's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Zach Randolph using his body and reading where the ball was coming off the rim that time.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. That one's good, and the Montreal lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Morrison.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Randolph's got 11 points here in just the second half. Randolph's gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. McAdoo, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Without question, Zach Randolph displaying his skills today.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking them to drop another triple on him.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach Randolph.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if you're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. We'll keep pounding it inside. Guys.
Thank you, David. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Montreal.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Releases. And Randolph with the basket on the assist by Brewer.
Wow, Randolph terrific at stepping up to the plate. What a big moment.
Here's May. Connects from three-point range.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Nice shot by Randolph.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Here's May to the middle. Morrison can't hit. And here's Montreal. It's a 5-point game. Count that one.
Such a versatile scorer, but he shows tremendous patience when he has the ball.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
McAdoo misses.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And the whistle goes on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Home team ball.
Here's Morrison. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now here's Randolph. For three. And another three for Montreal.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So we see Montreal get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Here are the starters for Montreal. Barrett is out there with Zach Randolph. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Kwame Brown. And it's Brewer in at the 2 spot. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's Quickly in at the point guard. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Beal against Quickly. Beal the pass to Barrett. Back to Beal. Puts up a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your home team, Bruce Brown. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Brown drops them both. And here's Montreal. To the inside. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Brown rising up and throwing it down, going all out.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Brown outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Montreal. It's a 3-point game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And here are the Raptors now. little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brown, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Barrett. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Outside Randolph. Another shot. Count that one.
Well, what a basketball IQ Randolph has. I mean, he's got a really good understanding of when to take these kinds of shots.
Beal with the steal. For the finish. Brown jams it in.
Some power behind that slam. Brown, a big fella who can pack a punch.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be Montreal going up against the Raptors. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Bradley Beal, And it's Brewer in at the shooting guard position. And for the Raptors, at the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the point. So here's Montreal. And here's Beal. Barrett up top. Clock at 6. Puts it up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Brown. Basket counts.
With the bigger man on him, he creates just enough space for a shot.
Pass to Brewer. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And Brewer is so long. I mean, a capable scorer inside. He rises up quickly to get his shot off.
Brown passes to Barnes. We played just over a minute here in the first. Not going to go that time. And it's Montreal's ball. Here's Randolph. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, what a basketball IQ Randolph has. I mean, he's got a really good understanding of when to take these kinds of shots.
Inside. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Barrett. 3 on 3. Here's Brown. Cranked it in off the glass.
Brown with the finish himself in close, bagging his own groceries that time.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 6-point game. And again, Toronto, no good. Brown's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Barrett. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Right there, Randolph doing a good job opening up space for the shooter with the solid screen.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. And for Montreal, they've got Zach Randolph. Bradley Beal is out there with Brewer. Then it's Kwame Brown. And it's Barrett at the 3 slot. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Beal against Quickly. Pass to Randolph. Brown dishes to Randolph. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Boy, so polished, so under control. Zach Randolph seizes the opportunity to cash in close.
Passes to Purdy. Barnes up top. Over in the corner, Brown. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Randolph with the ball for Montreal. Barrett wide open, he fires. Hits it from three-point range.
And well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Brown's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Montreal now after the Raptors pick up 2. Onside Barrett, and Randolph now top of the key. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And another 3 for Montreal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Barnes looking around. Pass to Brown. And it's Quickly in the corner. Back to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. And here's Montreal. Brown the pass to Beal. The kick out to Brown. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Brown.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Randolph against Barnes. The kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for Brown. And here's Montreal. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Barrett. Again, Montreal score.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Quickly. Barnes outside. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Now Montreal moving it up.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Beal. That one falls.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Toronto. A 12-point game. Looking to end the run. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Davion Mitchell taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Outside Randolph, back to Beal. Randolph looking around. Pocket 6. From deep. Second chance effort. And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got his second basket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Outside, Beal. There's the triple. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Beal's got 5 now.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And the dunk by Dick.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
And Beal kicks to Bruce. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Bruno Fernando, Jacoby Walter, Garrett Temple.
Toronto trails by 13. And here is Mitchell. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. In the corner, Barrett with it. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
5 seconds left in the first. Beal, that's for 2. Again, Montreal score.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Montreal. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Toronto trails by 15, setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Walter. Also Emmanuel quickly out there. And it's Abaji in at the 4-man position. And so it's Montreal now. Randolph passes to Beal. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
To Toronto.
And Toronto making a change. Brown's checked in.
Brown.
Quickly against Beal. with the steal, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Toronto trails by 15. Here's quickly, and he dunks it down.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Onside, Barrett. Beal deciding where to go with it. Barrett against Barrett. There's contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul. R.J. Barrett enters the league with confidence and the ability to get off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
R.J. Barrett. One shot.
And that one falls for Barrett.
R.J. Barrett still such a young talent in the NBA, but this is something this young man has dreamed about for as long as he can remember. He has the work habits and the commitment to be great.
Now, here's quickly. Fade away. Barrett, no good.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Second shot opportunity, and it's Brown getting it to go. Brown's got 6.
Coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And the Raptors call time here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 18. The pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
Barrett finds Beal. Over to the wing. Shot from 16. Again, Montreal scores.
2 shots. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's quickly. Knocked away. Here's Boucher, and another basket for Toronto.
I like when Boucher is aggressive looking for his opportunities offensively. Nice little made jump shot right there.
Feeds it to Randolph. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randolph's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Brown. Takes it inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Some changes for Toronto. Olenek is checked in for Perkins. Barnes comes in for Chris Boucher. And Grady Dick subbed in for R.J. Barrett. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brown the pass to Dick.
2 minutes.
Brown wide open. He fires. That doesn't go either for Brown. Montreal leading by 16. Brown dishes to Beal. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Ball goes to Toronto.
Some changes for Toronto. Walter comes in for Bruce Brown. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Barnes kicks to Mitchell. It's Dick on the wing. And again, Toronto no up. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Montreal. Driving to the basket. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Inside. And there's Dick. That's good on the assist by Barnes.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Barrett. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Toronto calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Making a change here. Abaji's checked in. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Dick from downtown. And the Raptors miss again. Montreal leading by 18. Outside, Beal. From the wing. Again, Montreal score.
You know, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dick wide open. And again, Toronto no up. Dick's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Beal against Mitchell. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Here's Dick. A 3-ball. That one no good. Here's Randolph. Unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Montreal holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Bradley Beal. Zach Randolph is out there with Brown. Then it's Corey Brewer. And it's Barrett at the 3. Here's Barnes. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Randolph. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Barrett at the small forward.
First team foul.
Montreal shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Kwame Brown, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Now Barrett, still yet to score. Zach Randolph is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Brown. And it's Brewer in at the 2.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Barrett at the small forward position. Here's Brown. Rejected by Randolph.
Well, Zach Randolph sends it back twice on the pipe, and everybody feeling good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on R.J. Barrett.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Raptors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And so Barrett nails both of them. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Quickly against Beal. It's Barrett on the wing. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Barrett. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Barrett. Again, Montreal scores.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And it's good. 2 points. Beal's got 17.
Boy, active hands, anticipation, and athleticism. Mr. Beal doing it by himself.
To the paint. Here's Brown. Pirtle trying to get open. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Chris Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Bruce Brown.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Quickly the pass to Temple. No good from outside. And here's Montreal. They're on a 14-4 run. Beal from long range. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Montreal. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And the shot goes in.
Beal is always a scoring threat. But right now, we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Here's Temple, and it's blocked by Brown. And they're on the break. Ahead. And Bill punches it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And so it's Montreal now. Brown right side. And it's Beal in the corner. Outside Randolph. Shot clock at 6. Brown. Yes, that goes in. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And it goes down 2 points.
Come on, guys. This is an intimidating physical presence. Zach Randolph doing work right now.
Here's Temple. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good. Barrett's got 12 points in just the second half.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Beal. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randolph. And that's now 24 points for Beal. Onside Barrett. Over Barrett. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Montreal enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bradley Beal is out there with Corey Brewer. Then there's Randolph. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Brown in at the center position. Now here's Beal. Again, Montreal score.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
It's Dick on the wing. They get it again. Olynyk can't hit.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dick, and it's blocked by Brown, and that one goes out of bounds. Raptors touched by Brown. And here are the Raptors now. Pass to Dick. Launches a three. Randolph grabs the board. And so it's Montreal now. To the inside. And the dunk by Brown.
Boy, what a savvy veteran. Zach Randolph, what a nice job sharing the basketball. So pretty.
Pass to Dick. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Beal against Mitchell. Randolph. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Abaji the pass to Dick. Rejected by Randolph. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Mitchell.
Oh, impressive play by Beal. Man, his creativity is simply off the charts.
Here's Dick. And the Raptors hit again from deep. Beal with it. With the basket here, he'd break 30 points.
And he's in that zone, guys, and they're going to have to figure out a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Outside, Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. It's good from long range. Barrett's got 25 points.
And this is encouraging for sure. The more Barrett works on expanding his range, the more difficult he becomes to defend.
Dick can't get it to go. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Montreal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires for 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
That release by Beal just so pure.
Here's Walter. Barrett covering. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Dick can't get it to go.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Now here's Beal. Puts up a deep 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Drills it from outside.
3 points.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Now here's Beal. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brown. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
And the dunk by Olynyk.
You get the sense of the impressive reach of Olynyk. Important on that dunk.
Now here's Beal. Right side, Randolph. It's Barrett on the wing. Good on the shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Walter. Trying his luck from deep. No good on that one. So we see Montreal get the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Bruce Brown, and it's Barrett in at the 3. And for Montreal, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Randolph in at the power forward. And so here's Montreal. Here's Beal to the right side. Pass to Randolph. Here's Beal. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Brown passes to Barnes. Back to Brown. Puts it up from 12. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Brown.
And here's Beal. Here's Randolph. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Blocked! As Toronto keeps possession. About a minute into this first quarter.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randolph's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Randolph. 6 to shoot. Here's Keenan over Barrett. Keenan gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kicks it to Quickly. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Barrett. He's covered closely. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. And he recovers it. Brown can't hit. And it's Montreal's ball. Pass to Keenan. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Toronto calls time here.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 4. The shot comes out. Beal with some nice D. Pass to Keenan. Back to Beal.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Goes up on the wing. Off the window. It's good. Beal's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Montreal leading by 6. Brown passes to Beal. They double team Beal. Money from the wing. 7 points in the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
It's Montreal's ball. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Dick. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Brewer. Checked by Mitchell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution for Toronto. Bruno Fernando. Jacoby Walter. Garrett Temple.
Toronto trails by 8. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Fernando. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Outside Mitchell. Launches it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Montreal finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Montreal.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Barrett. No points so far. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Brewer in a 2-guard. Walter can't get it to go. Montreal leading by 8. And for the Raptors, they've got Bruno Fernando, R.J. Barrett out there with Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Walter in at the shooting guard. Quickly against Beal. Quickly passes to Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Walter from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Walters has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Quickly against Beal. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Randolph. Shoots over Barnes. Quickly with a rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Walter. Hey, puts up a three. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Quickly outside. Back to Brown. Rebound Montreal. Brown scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Beal. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And now an 11-point Montreal lead. Beal's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Down low. Here's Quickly. Oh, rejected by Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Boucher's checked in for Toronto.
Chris Boucher.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Toronto making a switch here. Dick's checked in. Here's Keenan. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Here's Beal. From the top of the key, he buries it. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
This team wants Bradley Beal taking jumpers. He is that skilled of a shooter.
Hurdle finds Quickly. Outside Dick. Brown with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Beal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yes, Beal is a fantastic
team foul.
But Bradley Beal can also mix it up down low.
2.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Bradley Beal taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 15-point game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw drops for Quickly. Toronto making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Montreal leading by 13. Pass to Randolph.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Beal. Here's Keenan. 6 on the shot clock. Okay. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Brown's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Beal against Quickly. It's Brown on the wing. Over Olynyk. Baseline jumper right on the money. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Guys, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And he gets it to go. Brown's got 10.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Out of bounds. It's going to be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Some changes for Toronto. Walter, he's checked in for Boucher. Temple comes in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Toronto trails by 15. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beal against Mitchell. Here's Temple. No good on the triple. Now Brown. Give him 8 points now. 3-pointer Beal. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. 18 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Montreal. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Randolph in at the 4. Montreal leading by 18. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett in at the 3. Beal gets the bucket.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Quickly against Beal to the middle. Here's Brown. Rebound Montreal. Beal with it. 20 points for him. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Barnes finds Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Randolph. Here's Keenan, guarded by Barrett. The fader. Quickly with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Brown with the stuff.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Keenan, guarded by Barrett. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Rebounded by Keenan. Montreal leading by 20. Pass to Brown. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Brown with the stuff.
They don't lean on Pirtle for facilitation, but he's certainly not selfish with the ball.
Here's Beal. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Beal's got 22 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And Toronto calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior defense.
The pass to Dick. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Toronto trails by 20. 1:49 left in the third. Fires the 3. Called in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beal outside. Over Mitchell. And the basket by Beal. Beal's got 24 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game.
Davion Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Olynyk checked in for Toronto. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 1:19 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Brewer. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Raptors. And here's Dick for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Brown passes to Beal. Here's Randolph. Back to Beal. From about 19, that one falls. Beal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that 2-man game.
Mitchell, the pass to Boucher. Beal against Mitchell. Pass to Dick. Takes the 3. Rebound Montreal. Keenan's got 4 rebounds in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Dick. And again, Toronto, no good. Brown passes to Beal. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Montreal. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
And here's Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's Temple. Knocks down the triple. Temple's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Randolph. Back to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Temple. Mitchell against Beal. Pass to Fernando. Blocked! Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Shot from the inbound. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beal. Out left to the wing. Here's Randolph. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Montreal?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And so here is Toronto. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Ooh, poked away. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the inside. Here's Brown. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Temple. Pass to Mitchell. He's off on that one. Nice D from Beal. And it's Beal with the ball for Montreal. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. Here's Temple. Lots of room. Rebounded by Keenan. Keenan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal, the pass to Brewer. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. Now Mitchell. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Temple. He shoots a 3. No good. And so here's Montreal. Randolph passes to Beal. Out to the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. The ball goes to Toronto.
Abaji's checked in for Barnes.
Substitution for Toronto. Ochai Abaji.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Mitchell, the pass to Fernando.
2 minutes.
Here's Abaji to stop the drought. Rebound Montreal. Keenan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Temple. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Randolph. Back to Beal. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Temple. Oh, from deep. Called in by Brown. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Kelly Olynyk.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And so it's Montreal with the W. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.